Hello there. Hello there. We are going to. So I'm starting a new series. Probably not going to be daily, but this is just a fun series. I don't know if I'll even upload this, but it's just a fun series to make. Do I want to play when I'm bored? It's not going to be anything too important. I'm just checking. I am picking up audio. Um, we probably might do medium. We'll have a bit of lake, nice small lakes, bit of river, some width. Um, we'll have some quite tall hills. We'll have a bit of canyons. We don't want any cliffs. I'll have a bit of plateaus. I want a bit of flattened areas and not too much forest. Here we go. This is all medium, and I want just for a change dry because I don't think I've done a series on dry. What I want to do is random seed. We're just gonna keep going through seeds, so I'll see you when I found the map I like. Here we go again. Turns out the next seed art is I kind of like it. You know what? We'll turn the towns up to medium. So I just forgot. See if another town makes it look slightly different. It will be 7 towns. There we go. Medium amount of towns and medium amount of industries. Yes, 8 towns, 64 industries. That means that each town has 16 industries. No, 8 industries. There we go. So then we can go next. We want United States, and we want to start in 1870. Just because I think I've started in 1850 way too much. Difficulty medium. You know what? This isn't a very stressful one. We'll have 2. There we go. And we'll start. So yeah. It's just a calm thing for me to do when I'm like bored or can't have any video ideas and just to play around with. And I'm like, oh, what video can I do? I'll just do this. Nice, calm, not too much stress, no challenge. And maybe daily seems insane. Maybe like daily when I can. So like today, tomorrow, which is Christmas Day, so this is the 24th. Maybe even Friday, but probably not Saturday or Sunday or any days when I'm not here. All these names are nice. So we got the only 2 I can pronounce are McKinley and oh no, we've got St. Louis as well. Oh, I think I'm seeing 2 kind of arcs. We can have one that runs along here from St. Louis to I don't know how to really it's choosing the hardest pronounced names ever. I didn't realize they were going to give us this many plateaus. I thought I hadn't set that many plateaus. We'll have a look at the biggest town. You have really complex cargo. You have quite simple cargo. Bricks and food. I think I'm going to start out with you. Oh, no bricks nearby. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Ooh, there. Very good setup. Nah, there's no need to. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have this here, and what we are just gonna do is have this drop off up here, which covers basically all your bread. So then what we can do is we can have line 1 from here to here, and then line 2 from there to here. This should be nice easy to earn some money. I am paused, right? Yeah. We can buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. line 1, that gives us a base rating. I'll just buy, start with 5, 7. Doesn't seem like that insane. Another thing we're going to do is... Ooh, there must be some place you can get stone from here. Oh, what? You know what? We're even going to add another 2. I'm not sure. Well, here's another thing. See if you can decide. I'm gonna have a couple bus lines to go in between times. That. Then we want. Yeah. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna have a little bus line that goes like yeah. Don't think it covers the whole town, but quite close to. So and we'll have it. Then 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 not then. Just so we can have like from here to 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 here, and actually, you know what? We can just have that one, that there. There we go. Line 3. We can then come here. That's unsatisfying. My um 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 then we can have from here to 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 here, and then we can have line 5 from air to that line. So we can write 1 2 1 2 1 2. What we're gonna do is we're gonna repay 2.5 million, and we are just gonna add 2 on there. We're gonna see if we can afford another fund. There we go. Pause. We are now gonna play it at 3 times speed. See how our money does. Oh, we're just gonna get rid of that so we can save something. You need, so we're gonna have that, and we've paid off some of our debt, so we should have half the interest. I don't know how to work that out. Are you starting to 241? You have definitely got a lot of people wanting to use these lines. The buses should start to distribute. Oh, you're going to grow, which is nice, and you're also going to grow, which is nice. It's going to take a second for us to get any earnings. So, should we do a time lapse with road vehicle 1, maybe? You know what? It's going to be a road dog. So it's so fun having actually the ability to look at one time. So, oh, it's so loud. How loud is it to you guys? Why? But anyways, I'll do a base footage. Oh, I should go back. I'll do a base footage 10-minute time lapse in. So yeah, you're gonna get it a bit shorter, but base footage 10-minute time, 15-minute time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. Just stop. I'm just 100%. Yay. So that's 15 minutes, I think. Yeah. I used Alexa to time, and I'm just making sure I don't trigger her so she doesn't go off. Why do I have less money than I did before? Are we earning? No. Why? This is the line that's losing money. How? Oh, we get big. Okay, so what we do is we get. Oh, they haven't dispersed yet. That makes sense. They're all really close together. But I think we have, yeah, we have really profitable, then really unprofitable, really profitable. I'm gonna have another profitable, I think. It's starting to space out. Technically, it's supposed to be every minute, which is insane to think about. I mean, I guess it makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they're all stuck in one vehicle. If I just, yeah, stop. Yep, there we go. I think I need to. I think it doesn't detect, because this is a glitch, they shouldn't be clipping, obviously. But yeah, they shouldn't be doing this. There's still a couple in here, at least. How many were? I know. We've cleared every single vehicle out. That's good. They should fix themselves now. Should start to disperse. To show we get more compressed and then forked up. I fixed that problem now. I have no money. How are the Buster lines doing? Profitable? Very profitable. I was expecting that. And also profitable. Please consider breads also got one vehicle that's got like, yes it has. What we're gonna do is we're gonna stop that. We're actually gonna have it 1 times speed so it doesn't get distracted as much. But just lets these out. I don't know what causes this glitch. It's the only one. That's good. I think I've fixed the problem, so then if I go onto here, yeah, they're all independent vehicles. Okay, I haven't fixed the problem. Because obviously there has to be 18 different ones. Because you gotta love it. And I think this is the only one of you. Oh no. Just to 100% make sure they ain't another one of you. There we go, I've fixed that problem, and I don't think it's a problem with the buses. It is a problem with the buses. It's definitely a problem with the buses. There we go, fixed it. Well, I don't know what causes this. It just kind of happens. Okay, these are. I should probably see if there's something on the bug page that's causing this. Good. I think it only happens when you have a lot of vehicles bought at similar times, which is probably the reason it's broken. Yeah, we have gained some monies, somewhat. Yeah. I think our profits are more common than that. Yeah. Oh, I think we messed around with too much stuff. Luckily, our buses are always going to be. Oh, line 2 isn't turning, probably because I've had to do a bunch of stoppaging. Because you have to love this game, don't you? Ooh, that goes there to nowhere. There ain't anywhere for you to go. So we're sending that in there, and probably gonna send that one. I might even send these 2 times. Where is this farm supposed to go? It's 140 meters up, surrounded by 200-meter mountains on all sides. That's one weird field. Actually, it's at lowest point separating is still like 210 meters. You're not much better. You're at 148, and you're completely surrounded by 200. Yeah, I'm gonna have to at least have like a tunnel come. Probably realistically have a train that goes like round and burrows goes barrels straight through here, and then another one going straight through here because like this is still like a 50-meter increase. So there is actually a road. It just isn't a very nice road to drive on. No, I just got. Oh, I'll check the notification a little late. It's probably not important. Now that's foreshadowing. Oh, no, St. Louis isn't on an island. Or at least we don't know it's on an island. I'm talking about this one. I'm not talking about the actual one. I didn't realize this is on a really big hill. Oh, you're tiny, but you can still have that to there, which would be nice. Probably there is a better set up there. Ooh, that will be very nice and satisfying. We'll be able to realistically have there and there to there, drive it to there. Ooh, what? You're built two sides already. Dallas is already on two sides of the river. But, because if I'm not mistaken, tools are over here. So we'll probably have it go by boat, which will be so cool. I don't think I've got, no, I haven't got any mods. Aside from Fantastic and map generator. But we all know we need that. It is generally a good mod. It's the reason that we don't get boring maps and we get maps like this. It's good for mountain gen. You like big mountain, but you also can't be bothered to make a map. What is going on here? What is that? Is it just? I think it does sometimes just spit out that. But I mean, look, it gives you nice dynamic maps. This isn't a plug, I'm not. But I mean, if you want to, I like it. That's a recommendation. We're gonna just slowly get a feed of monies. They should start spacing apart 81 seconds every 3 minutes. Are you increasing? Yeah. You? Yeah. Wonder what my biggest town is right now. It's gotta be probably station. Town. It's now you and McKinley. We're both bigger than you, even though you have a way higher base. We'll probably connect to 5 passenger line. Well, you're actually quite big. It doesn't look like you're that big. It's like, Lou, you arguably look bigger. But you have some buildings over here, so it's different. I wonder what the smallest it is you. It's not even, it goes from 103 base to 59 base. You're tiny, man. Even your biggest is only like a 180, like a 199 base. Can't remember what labor is, but I have a feeling it's high. Especially because it's a bigger map. And I have like 11,000 lanes of eight. It might be a lag back. Ah, I'll check. I'll check later. And we have less industry, I think. Where's a quarry? Genuinely, where's the nearest quarry? There's one there, one there. So we're gonna have to probably fly it over. There's not really much we can do aside from that. Where's the other stone mill? We'll probably. Is that boatable? Not what I want to work out. Realistically, we're probably gonna boat that or train it. And this one we're probably gonna wait until we have planes because I'm not in the mood to make like 6 kilometer train line straight through mountains. I didn't even set this to be that mountainous a map. I mean, there are big flat bits like here. This is nice flat around this river. It's nice and flat. But then there are also gigantic mountains. So there's a bit of a challenge, like not tunneling through giant mountains. It's the bit I've chosen is round here, which is right next to a bunch of huge mountains. That's another advantage. These maps give you way bigger mountains. Which means that actually, this is like an actual hill. It's at 608 meters instead of 610. Instead of normal where it gets up to about here and just pretends to be a hill. That is like actually ginormous. Because like, I think we're about this tall. But the way it seems to be so high up is because we start at basically this is sea level, and there are very few places in the world where you go from that to massive mountains uh, in such short amount of time. I think even at some points the elevation is more than 45 degrees, which is insane. I should probably stop yapping about the mountain. Oh, I've got some money. Are you starting to disperse? Yeah, it's struggling still, but how high is this farm? This isn't even that high. It's at 34 meters, and this is a meter, but you go through this pass, which is about lowest about 70. There's bits of this where it does drop below 70. Obviously, the best thing would be tunnel straight through it, but that's a bad idea. Yeah, you're in this kind of lower bit, and then there's this big cliff. You're probably gonna be. I'm probably gonna have these two chum traded. I might even have. That's gonna come in by truck. It's possible that we'll actually have. I'm not sure. It's very hard to predict what we're going to do. Oh, that'll be nice. Is there another? You could even boat that in, to be honest. It'd be a weird thing to boat in, but you do have quite the ability to. I'm gonna probably boat that in. There's a lot of things that you can boat in. Oh, I'm probably gonna boat because you can have that, and you can also have that. And I think they both have accessibility for boats. And I might. It's gonna be a bit close for you, but I'm probably gonna boat. Yeah. It's just gonna be very. I like boats, so I want to use them. I don't think there are many times you can use them. I think Fantastica maps are better for boats, though. Also, how deep is this? Because I have a feeling this is really not that deep. Yeah, it's. I actually have something that would be a bit easier to use. Look how not deep this is. If I just dip underwater, it's so not deep. Even like the center of this lake, it's not that deep at all. There's a couple of contours. I think it might go 40 meters down. I think this is about starting. Maybe slightly more. Oh, this is probably no, it barely is. I think it's 50 more. It might even be like 10. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's realistically like 25. I was doing my last one, I think. So it's nowhere near as deep as these hills are high. The river? Not really that deep, is it? It's a nice little lake. I might. That could work if one of like towns. Uh, be nice. That'd be a nice train line. You could even take a boat from Dance to Continental up to St. Louis if I want a basic type of thing. And we could even have from U to U. That, despite having so much room, these lakes are connected via this, so I would have to increase the size of that majorly if I want to have boats. You are just about connectable by boat, so I could have from the edge of McKinley up to you, but the rest of it ain't. This is like completely separate. Okay, so there's like this for your connection to you, and there ain't anything from the other end, so you're basically dead. There's like this kind of way area. This is weird though. You got like forests, like dry forest right next to a massive lake. Um, but then you have got like a real dry kind of mountain. This is really nice to look at, people. Um, I'll have a look at the emissions. There is definitely some emissions right there. The town has ever so slightly some. I think you have more votes than people who becomes. anyone using this? 9 people. Honestly, not that. That's quite under high. Oh, here's someone. Oh, these can go 20. How unfair? I guess they've got double the. I guess they've got quite a lot of power. By car. I wouldn't call that a car, personally. I wonder where you have more destinations. Oh, you have more to the kingdom, with a vast majority of people using public transport. Or internally, 33% and 79% to you. I reckon you have more, but no, 33 and 85 to you. So this also means this isn't at embassy. It's really. Um, I should probably think about finishing. Oh, we've got some monies. Maybe we could train. I'm probably gonna do a train next episode. And it'll probably be something like. I'll need to actually have a plan. There to there. No, that's gonna be like the last train we do. There. That's gonna be too chaotic to do a train. Not probably breaks. I might set up some stuff over here. That will probably be a truck. Um, nothing. Doesn't seem like anything will have a train. Oh, here to here. That will require two more bridges, does it? Um, that's actually not that far. Um, where's the iron? There. You could have that. So yeah, you could have like a train. We might boat that in. Those could go to there, so then when you get your iron. This is so hard to figure out. I want to set up a train, but there. So, like that. It's completely possible we just do it like we have like an 80, and we just drop it down. We'll have that kind of. Huh. Um, how long will I be recording? 48 minutes. I'll probably do the outro now. It's actually quite a long video. Let's check we are. Are we earning consistently more than we need? No. Kind of annoying. Like generally, yeah. These aren't earning right now, but they generally do. And those do, which is good. We're gonna start the timer. There are actually ones coming up still, so it's starting to express. Anyways, you know what? Do you want to know the time? Right now, it's 18 past 10 as I am starting this recording. So you can probably do the maths for the rest of it. What are we going to do first? Ooh. Yeah, this isn't going. Go there. Oh, oh yeah. I, I, I do. First, we're just gonna play this a second, just so I can get some finances and wait for these to start spacing out. I think it's starting to space out, which is always a good sign. Yep, it's starting to space out. This segment is not completely empty. It's just kind of empty. So, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do. This is gonna cost a fortune. But I mean, can we even? Oh, we'll have to go like this. What we're gonna do is we might have a track like that because it's gonna be 80-meter. Yeah, we're gonna need way more than we do already. We have already. Ooh. So those two can go there. Those, yeah, those two will probably go there. Why'd you have those two go there? That's gonna be. I might go to there to be fair. Ooh, maybe these two. I mean, if I look, not too bad. Um, then we're gonna have to wait until we have some monies. I mean, how long is your distance? I'm probably in a boat that far. It sounds like a good boat. But could be what we do before and train shenanigans. No, I think I want to do train first. Uh, Now we could always make the bank manager happy. No one, and I mean like no one is going to get that reference. It's a reference to Grand 2. You know, just search up Grand T, one word. The greatest Transport Fever 2 YouTuber ever. Okay, yeah, despite them me having, that channel is the entire reason I play Transport Fever 2 now. Grand T is the entire reason I even know about it. Not actual creators who like are popular, but a random channel with 10k subscribers. I don't even know what that must have been 2021. Yeah, 2021, roughly. Because I reached the second Transport Fever 2, third actually, second campaign, the second free game series as that was finishing, and that finished about 2021. So yeah, incredibly. I should probably, you know what? Maybe we should do a time lapse. No, we're gonna make the bank manager. Honestly, that yeah, I know it's barely a decrease, but if I was to barrel it straight through there, we would drop by over 50 meters, and I'm not really thinking that's a good idea. Now, what we are just going to do is start with a basic fold. You're too good. What we're gonna do is we're gonna borrow another half mil. We're gonna put this. Yep. We're gonna borrow at least. No, well, I'm so stupid. Uh, no. What we are just gonna do is line 6 from here to here. I'm just making sure they are both connected. And this. Yeah, correct. 12. Yay! This should hopefully be nice and profitable. Yeah, considering it's like mediocre, it shouldn't be too. It's just I just want to hear if the audio is working. Yeah. You know what? This this is our first train run. This is nice, isn't it? How long have I been recording? Technically speaking, I was trying to do like a 20-minute episode, but yeah, no. We are just gonna have it the other once, and then we'll do maybe 5 minutes of raw footage into a little time lapse. Uh, yeah, but I'll do that in after it's the other one run because yeah, these are actually really quick. Okay, frequency of every 10 minutes. If we divide this by the amount of vehicles, which is 22, Alexa, what's 68 times 22? I meant times, not divide.
Times 22, 1,496.
What's 1,496 divided by 60? Alexa, what's 1,496 divided by 60?
1,496 divided by 60 is approximately 24.9333.
Okay, so that's a 20-minute journey. So we will probably start the time lapse in a minute. So yeah, we can just play it a second. Get it up on my phone. I'm doing it on my phone this time. Clock. We'll set it for 5 minutes. Anyways, time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Again. I think yeah, we're back again. I'm back again. How's this doing profit wise? I think it's doing all right. I'm really hoping for it. Oh, it's a bit. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all turned to profit every single time. It does take quite a complicated route, but I mean, like, it still does decrease in height. It's kind of unnecessary, to be honest with me. I'm trying to avoid this kind of really dodgy bit. Maybe it can't go on the sand. It's so good, quite in view. So yes, we've set up a train. I'll probably set up another one that runs like along this way and then big viaduct across you to come into here, and you're gonna connect to the tools or something like that. What I was gonna do is connect to oil. I guess I could connect oil via a truck line, but we might do that next episode. See if we can we can kind of just go down. The first episode was intended as a bit of a longer one. This is kind of shorter. I'm trying to do them daily, and yeah, I'm just having a look. Ooh, I just need 200k. It can't be that hard to get that much money, right? I just need like a few trucks to deliver, and no. Oh, this trainer carries me financially. How are we losing money? Oh, it's because we've literally just started the quarter. How long have I been recording? 18 minutes, I think it might be. Well, finishing soon. You know what? We'll wait. We'll wait until this picks up. Then we might start. There we go. You know what? Until this delivers, very short time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. We can then. Ooh. Nah, I can't actually do any proper extensions, so we're just adding this. 47. If I look at balance, you can see the massive drop off in value. But balance is doing alright. And I have set up tracks. I should probably build a headquarters. Just to start, which is the bigger. I think you're the biggest town, so just first thing I'm doing is pause. Just as a basic thing. Replacing a headquarters. Yeah. There we go. That's, yeah. It's the 26th. If you want to know all the stats today, it's the 26th of December, 1827. Just switched to 1827. Okay, what we're going to do is turn this on. What do I want to do? That, yeah. Well, the train just so satisfying. I should probably move back and then talk about louder. So that train is satisfying, isn't it? And if I just put a camera here, look, it's phenomenal. It's so nice. There it goes. What do we want to do? Start playing the date. Maybe? No, I don't think I've set enough up to start playing the date. Boat. I'm gonna set up my first boat. That might be a good goal today. This is currently our only good money maker. Good. You know what? Time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Uh, what? Uh, oh, we've got some monies now. So then, oh, we still haven't got that much. We have got is enough. We could we could pay off our debt so we could make the the bank manager happy. Uh, or I don't want to go too much. Still can't pay a single down. So what I'm instead gonna do, I'm gonna take what's profitable and improve it, and make it even more of a profitable thing. Are we? Why? What we losing money? Uh, huh? Why were we losing money? What line? Line wise though, you're consistent. Oh, you're earning really small margins. I don't really understand though. You're earning. You're filling up, aren't you? Probably better just saving the money. And we can load 42. This is now a 76-meter long train, so it's probably. I mean, actually, I'm just gonna work something out. 2047. Oh, just. Does this get notification? Ah, yeah. uh, what can we. We could do another time. That's a bit boring. Um, no, well, I might do a time that's a bit later, but. Ayo. Oh, we did destroy. Um, no, that's too important to save a bit of money. 207. So it's alright, it's still earning. And then we deliver again to make it earn quite a bit. I think it's going to cover expenses. But why did the running cost change? Yeah. Uh, how much is yours? You should be fine then. Do I? No, I think saving our money is better. Uh, we will play today. I just want to be financially secure, and we are not financially secure. Can't even buy this. Even if I took out a loan, I'd probably still not be fine. Um, why are we not earning? What line do I need to look at? You. Right, so the two vehicles are actually on the line are only. You're just not because you're not on it. Oh, you aren't. Is it because of spacing? Spacing is starting to fix itself. I think it's starting to fix itself, the spacing, which is good. This now is did railways turn a profit last? Yeah, and yeah. It didn't actually turn that big. I guess maintenance. What do I want to do? Yeah, boats. Ooh, there's so much boating I could do, but I'm thinking that that. Can you like, yeah. Well, I might not do it this episode. How long have I been recording? 12 minutes. Maybe another time lapse? Um, we'll look how much this gives us. Oh, yeah, quite a big bit of money. Um, yeah, maybe. Fine. Sounds like an insane idea. Go through and rename the titles to give them an actual description. What would today's episode be? Paying debt? That might be what I do if I end up not having actually that much money. I could definitely. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna do another 5 minute time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Pause. Um. Oh, we're just at 487,000. Where's my money froze? Oh, I thought I just hadn't got any deliveries or expenses. Well, that's gonna give us a little boost, isn't it? Like, um, there's not a single truck anywhere near the delivery site. You're kind of spacing out, aren't you? Yeah, because you're the first truck in that wave. Um, yeah, you're really starting to space out. Um, but the train is literally about to deliver. Um, quite quite a lot of money. This is going to help. Okay, I have 700k. This can cost me if I'm like strategic. What we can then do is borrow for 5 million and I just want to your connectors and then oh, line 7 there to there. There we go, I've got some of that money back. So I'm gonna try and pay that off. But now it says of 850, so it should start earning money, and in your department will be fine. And now because because I'm running at 3 times speed, despite it only officially going 25 kilometers an hour, it's actually going 75, which is like Alexa, what's 75 kilometers per hour in miles an hour?
75 kilometers per hour is about 46.6 miles per hour.
It's only like normal road speed, but that's kind of alright. I know we haven't got the shipyard, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, All I'm going to say is our finances aren't doing very good. Because we also the loan interest is going up. But hopefully we can get a big delivery and recover some of that money. What? Oh, it's got some specific paths it's supposed to stick to. But then this is going to pick up. And now we can. How long have I been recording? 22 minutes. This is probably just before that arrives. Well, that's nearly arrived, isn't it? I think that's going to beat you. Yeah, because it's going a bit quicker. But they're both going to arrive and give me major amounts of money. You're there. You've still got a car. Nearly there. Oh, there we go. That's given me enough money to stop worrying about running out of it. And now, hopefully, considering it's a 16-minute journey, should give me a nice amount of money. Even if it's a bit iffy to start with, this should be a nice line to earn some profit on. I do find it weird how we set up a train before a boat, but considering the amount of water on our map, here we go. You can now watch, and we can just see we're at about 110, 350k. We haven't actually got enough to pay anything off, but we're not too far off. So I'm gonna have one last time lapse on this boat, one more 5-minute time lapse. So anyway, 5 minutes of raw footage is gonna be yes on your end. So anyways, time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. We can pause that. And I'm just gonna wait for this to drop off. Should give us enough money to go back to 4.5 million. Yeah, you can see that the value dropped and then starts to rise again, which is good, isn't it? Are we profitable? That will also save us some money. Go back to paying 45,000. Except we are now earning a monstrous amount. I even see if it's suitable to wait and see. Both of those. I know what we're gonna have a look at all the lines I have, making sure that they all have a look at them, making sure that they're all doing what they're supposed to. You, despite not having any spacing, Oh, no, you're nearly spaced. You're doing roughly what you want to. You've not got enough spacing. I mean, it doesn't help. How much? How fast can these go up to? 18. 18, so actually that being blocked up by that you're getting annoyed way more. So you two are running fine. But fine. You're not like losing money, which is the main thing. These are a bit busy. You. Oh, how's the boat? Loaded. Oh, you can see that these are slowly getting close to meeting each other. I don't know if they will. Yet my goal before the end of the episode is to get that. I mean, this gives us like probably like half the money we need, and this will drop off. So these together should give me roughly the money I need. I wonder what we'll get there first. You can look racing. Oh, I think the train's gonna win, but I don't know if it's gonna stop him before. But then that drops nearly there, so unless we have to pay all my vehicles just now. Repay. We're down to 4 million in debt. Oh, our value. Why is our value gone down? Huh? Yeah, it's gonna be really weird when you look at my bank balance. I'm like, what's going on? But the value is slowly ticking up as a percentage. It was about 1.7 mil, but now I'm back to roughly the debt I was at just after the drop off, about here. Because we started with like I think 2.5 million in debt. I mean, how much did this drop by? Yeah, about 2.5 million debt. So then we go up to 3.5 or 4 million in debt. I'm not sure. But now we've paid off what I incurred this episode and last episode, and added a boat line, which is a massive money saver. Money saver, money earner. Anyways, I'm recording this the day before I put it out, which is weird for this series. But so I'm gonna reuse this on Saturday, and I'm gone for the second half of Saturday. But the first half of Saturday, I'm hopefully gonna record the episode for Sunday because I'm gone. Second half of Saturday, Sunday, and first half of Monday. But maybe first 2 thirds of Monday. But I should have enough time afterwards. But so I've recorded. So you want to know the time at recording? It's the Boxing Day, and it's 1948. It's 7:48. So it's about an hour after I recorded the previous episode because I've just exported it, and now we're recording this episode. So yeah, yeah. I do like it because I do like how the speed thing. Because on my main save, because it's just so big and there's so many people, it doesn't allow you to run it in 3 times speed. I've actually crashed it. I've also connected every single industry on that save. Uh, is this working? Well, that would be a nice idea. What could I connect? Maybe the oil. Yes. Maybe. Nah. Actually, I think I have an idea what I'm gonna do today. Um, okay, the liver, we're just going to maybe? Yeah. Just go. Time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. I'll just get off here. We're at 454k. And you are literally just about to deliver. Now, I could either pay some of my debt off, which is boring, or I could waste it all on some of this. That's going to cost an absolute fortune. But I have a train for a reason. Or we could just take the debt out and then pay it very, very quickly. This is so close to delivering. Does it give us 150? Yes. And then I'm gonna keep uh here to here. But obviously that's going to be a shorter route, so that's at 180. This starts by producing 200 cal. So what I need to do is double that, because you are massively overkill. You need 70, which you will actually get up to really, really quickly now. I think. You just need to get 10 in the time it takes you to get, yeah. Because you just go absolutely insane. So that's at 180. But now we've got a new boat. Obviously, it won't give as much, but it will help give us some. And that will help. It also means that we can finally start producing some iron. Which we can then send up there. We can have that go through there to there. Maybe there. Yeah. So that can go there. That'll be some ridiculous. That can go. We'll start with having just that go through there. That'll probably be next episode though, because it's just a start. Yeah, actually, you never know. How much will the actual track just cost? Oh, 3 mil. That could be the next episode. This episode can be setting up some stuff here and maybe that. I get oh, that's a better idea, isn't it? Because then that can come from that. So yeah. So mm, we're already shipping to that. So what's stopping us from having just seems but that goes there, doesn't it? Hmm. So there is a massive hill there, so it's probably actually better if we have it here. Because it's closer elevation-wise. If it's going to be easier to connect it. Right here, the only thing is this river. Uh, but they're there, and then in your case, oh, this is so hard to think about. Oh, stone, stone. I was gonna boat stone. That's a weird sentence, and that can actually deliver. So what we can do, I'm designing. Yeah, I think they're gonna add more quantity. Quantitude. That's not the right word. No, 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 it definitely is the right word. Uh, quantity. Also, we will stop playing today. I just want to be comfortable. Maybe we can say I need to have paid off. I need to be like a reasonable amount of debt. I guess I could pay off debt. That's a boring thing. I'm gonna wait until like episode 6 to do that. Now this is episode 4. Yeah, and I still haven't paid it off. I'm actually almost as much as when I started. Did you not just deliver? Oh yeah. Because actually to start with we were doing more passengers, but now we are definitely focusing on cargo. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, no, no. I'm gonna wait for this to do a thing. Should give us. Ooh, I'm gonna wait. I know we're gonna end up losing some money from expenses, but I think it's a better idea. Even if it pays, that would just help get rid of my debt. Ooh, look at the value climb. Could pay off some debt. No, I think it's better just keeping the money. Because I could technically take it. That's just weird. Now, okay. I now just need to check for those two. Yeah. Yeah. I now just need at least 454,000. So that'll give me another 800k. Go. So maybe we can just time lapse. Yeah, I'm just gonna time lapse, but in this case, it's gonna be a nice short time lapse. So, uh, anyways, time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Here again. Perfect timing that is. 526. That should be enough. Okay. Like, dull. Oh, but we get 100k, don't we? So this episode so far has just been good. Maybe some train? Thing is, that's gonna require us going. I guess we could just add a couple tracks there, going across to there. That's going to take quite a lot of money. Boats! A lot of little boat lines aren't going to cost a lot to set up. I mean, it costs quite a bit. The stations cost a lot, but you don't need to set up a track. But those two work, don't they? Sending into that machine. Where does this send into? All tools. Yeah. Yeah, because that can go there. Those obviously go to there. I mean, we'll measure. But I think 1,400. 1,100. It is likely closer. uh, you could start. I mean, this isn't going to be training, I don't think. 1,000 meters. That still takes quite a while to get across. We'll probably end up replacing that with a train eventually, especially considering it's actually way more than 2K, because realistically, any path ever would go through this pass, because I don't want to have to barrel through these kinds of mountains. I mean, you could obviously kind of try and avoid and just do like that, but that would cost 3 million. Yeah, it costs quite a lot. A good uh that is insane. But I mean, that would also work. That would be a completely valid track setup. And then you can go down here into another bridge. So basically just a bunch of bridges. But obviously you probably want to replace that with that, except it costs more. But oh, I love this mountain setup. It just looks so gargantuan. But there is a lot of free land, but these hills do add some like nuance. It means that I don't just have everything going straight like the airport. Um, the aircorp is a very flat map. Did I use Fantastic Map Gen? No, it's too old to. You know what? I have got my phone. Oh yeah, I know when I set it up. Do I know the exact day I set it up? There we go. Also, sorry, because this is coming out 27th, but oh, you know what? Yeah, it hit Mary. Oh, I can't use. You gotta love it when YouTube Mobile Studio just stops working. Like half my content's being ad-pop. I should probably be able to find a video. Over a year ago, 5th of October at latest. Ooh, we can then repay. We're down significantly in debt. Look, we've recovered nearly. Why do we have no? Oh, it's because we have no value, so we don't have any companies still. You know what? I'm gonna wait to stop playing until like I've paid. Until my value is higher than my bank balance. Currently, or until my value is in the positives. It's so close. Next episode is probably going to be. I mean, considering our balance is in negatives, we've got we've got more than 3.5 million in assets, but you can just this still hasn't reached you. That will take a while. That is annoying that it has to so low down. I would like to probably remove some of these clouds eventually, but it would cost a fortune. I mean, eventually it would be nice to just have them go. I mean, point to point, because realistically, I'm gonna keep that them. It's not really ever going to be under 2 kilometers. So, oh, yep, we're in positive, which might mean, oh, we're in positive value, but only barely. It's a very interesting setup, but I think it's necessary. To necessary evil? No, necessary so. It will also have increased our value. Yeah, you can see it. It's mainly because my bank balance dropped to very low because of all the building and this boat. That's going to start really raising up. Our value is really going to start to exceed. It's also because we're paying off the debts. We're back down to 3.5 million, which is roughly, I think, the amount of debt we had about this time, but we've got so much more assets. Track has not changed. Towns have not really changed, but in my defense, here now, I have been back. And then that's going to boat all the way to house, so I think maybe that would actually be a really cool idea. We can boat it all in, but I don't have the monetary funds to do that yet. So, uh, ooh, this boat, or whenever this others, which will be basically never, because hit 29 minutes. You know what? We can go for our frequencies. You know what? How long have I been recording? That's another thing to work out. 25 minutes with like 2 time lapses. So yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe I should about finishing. That's rate. The highest rate is this, then that, then that, then this, then that, somehow, then this, then this, then this, then obviously this. Um, actually, that's not that much lower. This is absolutely dominant. Over 240. But if we sort by frequency, most frequent is this, then this, then this, insanely, then this, then this, then this, then this, then this, then this. Every 29 minutes. Ooh, we're actually getting some money. I'm realistically probably gonna add another one. That should increase the amount of money. Ooh, I want to see how much money we earn when we drop this off. Because, like, we're currently losing money. Like, losing a lot of money. But if I drop off, that single drop off was worth. Ooh, and then I'm able to repay. We're down to 3 million in debt. That's kind of impressive. What's this day? Today has basically just been a day of getting rid of debt. This episode has basically just been getting rid of debt. Because I started this episode at 4 million, or might be, yeah, 4 million, and now we've reduced that by 1 million and set up boats. Yeah, they're now both positive, and value is actually really starting to pop off. But, like, that's popping off well before I've got rid of my debt. New York, there's probably a noticeable. It's because of the value of all my assets, especially. I do think infrastructure is doing kind of alright. Uh, Real estate is nearly as much as vehicles, which I find insane, but it's also a good thing. It means it will never really reduce that much. Um, oh, this is about to drop off. It won't give me that much money, guys, so it's probably about as big as that chance as get for a while. Well, I don't think this gives me that much money. No. Are you double or over double the frequency? When this drops off, I can probably like add another boat. Ooh, actually, you know what? Today, the last thing I'm gonna do today. Another road. What we're gonna do is, you know what, I'm gonna continue playing while I buy 5 of these. Set it onto line 10. Just as a very basic start to that. Oh, look at the value. Skyrocket. This still hasn't received. Oh, it's reduced to 23 minutes. Which means still extremely low, but it's not like horrendous. Didn't you just drop off? You drop off more than 10k. That will turn us back into money. Yeah, this you can really see that this isn't doing particularly good, but this is doing insane. And then my value is really going to start to pop off. Our population isn't doing massively good, but to be fair, we've set this up. So despite me, not increasing your Dowse's size, it's going to be, we've set up the 2 lines which are probably going to be necessary for any future increase, which is good. That's there. How long have I been recording? 30 minutes. Yeah, I should probably think about finishing. So, you know what? How long is 3 minutes? But then divide that by 5. But each is like 15 minutes. That's quite. That just dropped off. Now I did back my notes for a second, but so these are all gonna drop at about the same time. You know what? Maybe next episode we can start playing the day. Only at like a quarter speed. But maybe next episode, episode 5, we can finally start playing the day. And then like episode 7 we can finally play the death off. So what, you know what? I'm just gonna go through just the lines I did today. I said today, this video, because this is recorded at the same time as the last video, just like an hour later. But this is for Saturday. So lines, so that's already set up. Line 8, profitable. It's probably gonna be profitable, and you haven't actually delivered that much yet, but I reckon you will be doing just fine. And the reason why there's 2 here, we're gonna have another one deliver to the tool factory. We're only like 1200. These are all about the same distance from each other because it's a triangle, and that's how maths works. I've only set up 3 lines today. I find that insane. Oh, it's because it's just the amount of debt I've paid off. Yeah, the last one wasn't particularly good. But I did earn profit excluding that. It's still I'm earning like enough to pay off my debts every single quarter, which is good. And that's without, this line really kind of helping stuff. You know what? Just do it like very soon, like this week maybe. What do I want to do? I'm actually recording it the day before. I'm recording it Saturday because on Saturday's one I recorded Friday evening because I'm on second half of Saturday, Sunday, and first half of Monday. First 2/3 of Monday. So yeah, we can just play this. um, oh, it's not able to get full speed. Actually, not even getting 50 kilometers an hour. I'm just reconnecting because I think it does mean that we're just gonna connect. Uh, if I just that, there we go. See, yeah, it does involve it cutting across some weird terrain, but I'll give it a fix that curve. That should mean that you can get a bit quicker. And then mm, yeah, we'll that's it. Um, that is, I think it's starting to really say. Yeah, I think it's nearly. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's good. And then there's another one. Yeah. Mm, train's coming. This boat coming to deliver. That will be of give a big stack of cash. And if we just is the audio? I'm just checking that the audio is working. Ah, that's the idea of it, isn't it? Um, uh, um, there we go. So I think we are just gonna do. We're gonna repay 500k. Now I don't want to like dip into the negative, so we're just gonna wait for that to be 140k, 143, 370. This obviously can't deliver more than one. How much do we? It gives us nearly 400,000. Now, maybe we could. You know what? Here we go. Just 100%. I don't know why. I just don't trust it on recording. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I'm now playing the date. Yeah, I know. Groundbreaking. Still only at 1/4 speed. At fastest, I'm gonna play at 1/4 speed, probably. Because it's a bad idea if I put it in. Yeah, because that would obviously go rare, so that's very good. We might pause the date eventually, I think. Moving on, time lapse. But China, that's nearly done. There we go. Nearly delivered. Why is it? Let's quickly go. Just coincidentally, none of the lists have dropped off. And then that's going to drop off. Oh, it has. But this is nearly dropped off, so it should be fine. There we go, 450. We're now earning. But look at the value. Um, that's nearly dropped off. We're actually in February already. I wish there was like a 1/16th and then an 8th speed. I know you could just like play it at 1/4, then stop, then play at 1/4, but that's really complicated. Um, oh, it's so not spaced out. Actually, I need to fix the spacing. Hopefully, these will wait a second so they can fix the spacing. Would you have a look? That's about to pick up. Well, you're like right there. And finances have been iffy. But then this is going to drop off. And they're going to be phenomenal. 910,000. I think it's a better investment paying some of our debt off. That's nearly delivered. That will drop off. So that's nowhere near. There should hopefully be. You'll drop off a bit. There. We'll have 380k. Maybe we could expand this train. Yeah, this is good. We will eventually expand it, but we'll also expand the stations and we'll make it go straight down here with a massive viaduct. That should hopefully make our money spike up. You can look at the sheer value that's reached. I'm probably going to focus now more on. Yeah, so what we're going to do is earning more money. I'm probably going to wait for debts because there we go. We're going to have to wait. And that's going to reduce your frequency to every 6 minutes. I have to wait for you to be able instead of every like ages. But still like half, so you're at 148, you're at 248. So realistically I'm gonna have to add a third boat on there. I probably won't need to improve that much, which is good. And that's about to drop off, which it won't get us into positives, but it will get us nearly into positives. Oh, yeah, nearly, and then what couple of trucks dropping with? Oh, it's gone down again. Okay, it's not like that. See, look at the value, man. It overtook it about there, but it's now at skyrocketing. Uh, Company's cost 4, but we still have 2 million in debt. And realistically, we're probably going to have debt for quite a while. At least some debt. We might pay it off and then take it all out again. We might even take like 50 million out to buy an entire train line. That'll cover our. That'll get us into positives, and that should guess a bit higher. Oh, that's a bit slow. There we go. And then this is about to drop off, which will give us enough like 300k. Oh, this hasn't even been around that long. It's only on bad. How how long have I been recording? 11 minutes. You know what? Because I'm now playing a day, I'm going to select uh uh this boat. I haven't got my phone in. Just gonna have a time lapse like this, and we'll do time lapse of 5 minutes of raw footage, or maybe I'll see. 10 minutes, no 5 minutes. So anyways, time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. Uh, um, there we go. We're nearly at the end of the year now, and I've got 1.4 million. So I'm gonna add another vote on there, and that will reach us 218. And the other line I'm gonna increase is you. Still have some money remaining. I'm just gonna wait till the end of the year because it might be something important. Might come. I might get a vehicle, and I probably need money for that. I do. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pause the date. And okay. Oh, it's the Huston streetcar. Okay. That Baldwin, I know it costs an absolute fortune. Uh, Baldwin is 900k. Luckily, this is about to deliver. 800. Nowhere near. You are kinda near. The reason why we paused today is I don't want it to cause any major problems. 900k shouldn't be too hard to get. Oh, you just delivered, that's the problem. Still, these are always going to be producing. I know in 1875 I'm going to need to save a lot of money up before then. How's my own finances going? Value is really ticking up. You can see what bank balance is also doing. It's about as high as it was to start with. You can see how it's like changed. See if it's 650. Look at that's no idea for that's still loading out. Ooh, what's this? I'm probably also going to train that one today. Let's see another one. Um, the only problem is these are going to run basically carry out. Luckily, I think there's over 100, but there's 300. Yeah, it's fine. They will have to space themselves out. But, honestly, I might overtake you because you're going at 25. You're going to have to start slowing down, aren't you? There we go. 1 million. That gives us just enough to come in replace you. And this, that's there. That also now has a frequency of every 4 minutes, which is nice. That really means that we're delivering quite a lot of boats. Oh, you can see the massive drop off. But the value is still ticking up. And that also means that we'll probably end up keep that. We'll probably get rid of the debt eventually, but that'll probably be like 2 episodes time. It'll probably be quite advanced in time. The one thing I might just do, probably an insane idea. Now, see if, oh, no, that'll come drop off. It won't give us enough, but it'll give us nearly enough. Not sure what it is. I think this would be a great investment because then we can set up a bus. Well, actually, you know what? Once all the trains nearly about to see if we are then using that money to set up. Another thing we're gonna do is we are gonna place this right there. 1, 2, there, 2, there. So 11. So if I have a look, 20, yep. Okay, 100k, and then this will drop off and give us a big stack of cash, which is a goal. And yes, I know the date's paused. I'll unpause it in a second. I just would like to set this bridge up. You know what? We'll do another time lapse using, for a change, this train because it's improved. Anyways, time lapse in 3. Oh, it's gonna be 10 minutes before our footage is done. Anyways, time lapse in 3, 2, 1, go. again. That's the idea. But I'm at. Why is it? Oh, huh? No, I'm just gonna go off and then back on again. Ah, there we go. Normally something like that. Oh, B key's working again. It was just having some problems. There we go. I'm actually going to do a few things. I'm first of all going to double this up. There we go. Line 12 can come in here. How long have I been recording? 34 minutes. Yeah, I do. 12. 12, there we go. Next thing I'm going to do is and then another. So we'll have there, 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 there. And there's this. But we have to stop there. Stop there. 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 And there. Then line 13, we go from here to 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 here. And line 14, we go from here to 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 here. There we go. And then I want to buy a couple of buses. We'll have 2 on each. And there we go. I've set up an entire public transport system. You were probably into exploding tires. And another thing I'm going to do is actually, this is a completely different thing, but I am going to do it. We'll have 120 for this one. There we go. Yeah, definitely. And then here is my oh, that costs. I don't realize how much that costs. I think it's a better idea if I just try and run it, power it out. But this is the reason start. Yeah. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run this along here. We're not doing this to have it like we're doing it so we can have like that. You know what? Borrow We're taking some debt out. Set this up. And then I'm actually going to take another amount of money just to set the train up. Okay. I mean, this will give us another 20k. We're actually, ironically, going to start with this. And then wrong car. I've accidentally. I don't know why I keep doing that. Or it can actually degrade. Um. Yeah, I have basically no money. I spent it all. That'll cover some expenses. Um. Um. I guess I could. You know what? I'm gonna take another 500k and use it to buy. There we go. And that'll drop off. And then hopefully all this will help fund. And now, I've been with them for quite a while. You know what? With my new train, we're going to do another 10-minute time lapse in 10 minutes of footage. You know what? 15 minutes now. 10 minutes of footage in a time lapse in three. And it's going to obviously be said that it's better for you, but a 10 minutes of footage on my end in three. Time lapse in 3, 2, 1. AO again. Go off. Oh, I'm at 3.4 million. That might finally be enough to, fix this up. 98. There we go. You know what? I'm even doing 10, 6. That's about 70. Good. A rate of 70 with about. Because I have a feeling that. So yeah, this is every 8 minutes. This is only every 12. That is quite a chaotic route because it has so much tunnels and stuff. It should come out. That's now a. Because this is 120 meters long, but that should start. It's doing good. Oh no. That sucks. The other. Well, you haven't even shut up that massive. Ooh. Nah. You won't have enough anyways. A good idea for. Oh, I have a million. You know what? I'm gonna repay 2.5 million so I can slightly recover something like that. Well, that's gonna drop it 70,000. And that should give us. Like the actual train. And we're nearly there, but we aren't at the end yet. This would drop us off a massive amount of cash. Well, there we go. There we go, we're back to the amount of debt we had to start with. You can see the value drop and the balance drop. But the balance stayed, the value has shot up. You can see the population also increased. And track. Wait, oh yeah, I reduced some of it. And also bridges and tunnels going up. I mean, what have we set up today? You know what? We'll just very quickly go through the new lines, which are let's go through all the lines that I've set up today. Line 11 is doing good. Line 12 is doing good. Line 13 is doing good. Line 14 is doing good. Line 15 is also doing good now, which is you know what? 1.5 million in debt. We're recovering the debt. We're about the same amount of value we were before we did all the messing around, but we have got another tray, which means our amount of track is doing an increase. But you can look, our cargo is. You can see that. Is this? Oh, it's actually got some company still. And we have also advanced to 1871, which is a good thing. This is not a big town, but we are going to connect to you there. And maybe even all the way to there. It could be a nice basic boat line. I don't think you have the ability to. Well, no, you do have the ability to navigate. Yeah, you even do. Just that bridge is too short. If I get rid of that bridge, I could boat all the way up that bridge. I'm already doing quite a lot of boats. Why is this called lake? How deep is this? It's going to be not that deep, right? Yeah. Is this deep? Yeah, not really. I wonder what the highest is. This is probably the most chaotic when it comes to game. I could have had let it run level with a massive train, but massive bridge, but that would have cost a fortune. because there's this cavern which on this hill, which means it just keeps going from tunnels. Can it sustain fast speeds? Not really. Um. Anyways, this has been quite a long recording, nearly an hour, so I should probably do the outro now. Yeah. Anyways, but I have just come back from a holiday, which is another reason I've only just set my mic. I had got it earlier, but haven't set it up until now. Maybe we can. Oh. Um. That could work. But I'm not sure. I was trying to set that up and it crashed the game because that makes sense. Why do we send this? So there's that machines, which is probably gonna be ooh, there, and here. This is the problem. We could send machines there, and then this one we can send there. That could work. Or we could boat it all the way up there. But there's 2 iron mines. That one, I'm probably going to send up to there. Yeah, that would work. So we actually want to set this one up. So, yeah, oh, wrong one. There to there. We're gonna have to buy. Oh. There we go. We've replaced it with a cool boat. Yay! I'm just 100% making sure the audio is working. Yay! So we're getting ready to deliver all the coal. So those two are gonna go there. That coal, that iron, that iron. One of these coals we're gonna boat up there. Is that the closest sign? I can't be the closest sign. Okay, so you. There must be quite a lot of iron. Oh, there's one up here. Not the one we're gonna choose. Those two are gonna boat there. Oh, yeah, we're probably just gonna boat this one. I haven't got enough money to really. Oh, now I have. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna wait. It shouldn't take too long. Oh, these will have a long time. I'm hoping it will. The trains are both coming back, but these boats are both coming into the station. Up to 293. How frequent are these? 9 minutes and 8 minutes. That will also start running, so we're nearly. That's nearly the Everett. Getting ready to see if 37,000. Then this should drop off and give us a big stack of cash. Still not enough though. The trains are both nearly dropping off. This will give me a bit of cash, and this give me a lot. What's that? 100,000. But this is going to give me a massive stack of cash, because I think the journey's... Yeah. It is. And then we can then set this to a new line. Line 17. And then... Oh, I can pay off another 500k. I will have a look. Two. Still nowhere near what we need to be, but... Oh yeah, this is going to be such a busy place for boats. Because we have this line every 12 minutes, this line every 6 minutes, and this line every 11 minutes. Oh, and these pass here! Does it? There's no way they pass there. Look how busy that is. You know what we might actually do from last week? What do we want to do? How high? This coal line is 300 meters up. It's so high, but there's a drop from 304, like 330 meters down to like 1 meter in this amount of space. It's ridiculous. How's the audio working? Is it fine? Look at this. There we go, we've added another one. That should mean that... I mean, this will mean that this is even worse when it comes to busyness. This is insanely busy. How is it? Because this is going at 25 kilometers an hour, and then an extra whatever. So you know what? How long have we been recording? 11 minutes. Yeah, it's time. In case this costs an absolute fortune, we're gonna do a time lapse. Anyways, we'll probably do 10 minutes. We'll do 50 minutes. 20. Yeah, we're gonna do quite a long time lapse. So, anyways, time lapse in 3, 2, 1.
Hello again. Hello. I have my rabbits with me. Hello. Because I thought, well, I might as well. No matter what, I have now got 12 million. Time to spend that 12 million. To put it one way. Rabbits, it's time to spend 12 million. I didn't have them at the start of the recording, by the way. Just, I need to preface that. I've added them. There are additions. I don't know why it is. It's because they're necessary totally. Oh, okay. We want to then. Oh, sorry. Maybe we could do a time lapse of this. Yeah, we'll do a time lapse of this. So I'll see you at the end of the time lapse. Hello again. We've set that up. Now it's time to connect this. That's actually not cost that much in the round scheme of things. Line 18, it can come from here to here. That is quite a long distance, so we're gonna have this pulling. We'll have a look. This has a rate of 93. This has a rate of 57. 36. It's lower than both. But it's not that bad. And another thing was they're actually about the same. Ooh, here's another idea. We're gonna go like this, and then yeah, that costs a fortune. Interesting. We'll have, you know what? Time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. I've achieved it, but I've achieved it by using very squiggly tracks. There. I've actually we've done that way too long. That's again annoying. This is gonna cost a fortune, but it is gonna fit. So yeah, and then for this we want to carry iron, which we're gonna have to use like the beefy string ever. So there to there. So these also 150. Yeah, that works. We'll actually increase it up to 2 more. We can do it probably safely on quite a lot. Obviously that's going to be fine. It is going to need the auto-track do effort, so that's probably going to be our current goal for this. We'll just have a look. Is that now working? That's going to drop off coal. The next one also has coal. It's going to take quite a while to start giving it a lot of iron. 28 is what we need. Yep. Uh, 93. I wanna try and bounce these. What I'm gonna do, it's very, very simple. I'm gonna probably extend it by quite. We're gonna extend this by one platform. Track, track. Hit, 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 hit. There. There. And what that does, that allows me to go to like this and add another cart on that. I think we might have actually reduced that by a cart. We can add 63. How long is this? I think 120 meters. Yes, I'm mistaken. It might. Yeah, 120 meters. So that can go even bigger than it is right now. Oh yeah, this can now go well. Waiting for free path. Oh, I do need to set up signals. Not one way. That should fix your problem. Yes, it has. What we can do is 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, we'll start on 11. 56. You know what? We're going to turn that round so that can fully fill up. That needs quite a lot. It's probably going to get quite a lot. How long have I been recording? Oh, no, what have I just done? How long have we been recording? 44 minutes. We can then go here. And, we are now probably going to set the date to be playing very soon. I just want to have a check. How's everything go? 3 mil. I could pay off all my debts right now, but I'm not going to because that would be stupid. What just dropped to? Okay, I think I haven't. Yeah, it's that line, isn't it? Line 9. Oh, they're not. I think. Oh yeah, obviously it'd be when one drops off, the other comes back up. How is the rate at 72? Oh, I should know. How's it producing? 221. I'm probably eventually gonna deliver it to the machine plant because you're gonna deliver to there. I don't know how. That will have to go there. And then where can I produce plastic? There's one plastic production and it's the other side of the map. You'd love to see. Okay, there's more plastic receiving than there is production. Because that will obviously go just here, won't it? But there's one plastic production place. So maybe we won't use that. That's kind of annoying. But why does that exist? Yeah. That changes the equation a bit. Where are we gonna ship that? Oh, we're already doing that there. So then I'll probably be there. We'll go to because this is just so close to here. Oh, actually, I have an idea what to do. Anyways, I'm gonna connect here to. Why do I want to connect it? Machines. Where need machines? Oh, you need machines. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna connect that to connect the machine plant to Tucson via rail, and we're gonna have that in a time lapse in 3. I'm gonna do it in a time lapse in 3, 2, 1, go. Hey yo again. I've built it. It did cost an absolute fortune though, so yeah, I'm back into debt horribly again. Luckily this that's got some iron. 249k. So I think we are just gonna. Oh, I also need to set up the truck line, don't I? Wrong one. There we go. I just want to set up all the infrastructure. And then we can just have this connect to here. This cost an absolute fortune and a half. It's actually ridiculous. Luckily this is going to drop off, give me a bit of money. It's going to put me back into positives. And then I know I need to buy a train, but I need to get rid of the massive amount of debt I've just incurred. At least, yeah, value hasn't done too well. Yeah, there's quite a few expenses. You can see the haywireness. Here we go. At least this is about to drop off and give me some monies. This is going to make sure I don't go horribly into debt. Oh, that's just dropped off. 290. There we go. Oh, okay. 600k. I can't buy a decent train with that. At least I can drop. This is about to drop off and give me a massive stack of cash. Good. That just dropped off at the same time. This is going to give me another bit of cash. I want about 1 million, I think, to be safe. At least. Ooh, this is a stone. How much do these give when we drop off? 400k. That will help us really get anywhere. That's about to drop off. That'll give me a stack of cash. I think it's just dropped off. The stone is about to drop off. Trains, that's quite near. negatives, and that gives us 692k. The train is like just about to drop off. That'll give us a bit more cash. I know it's gonna. Okay, that is the problem. Oh, we're now at over 1 million. This is exactly what I wanted. We're gonna buy. That's too expensive. This pulling. We'll have 2 goods cars. That gives us 200,000. Okay. We can then buy the most basic here for line 21 from there to there, and I don't think we'll need to improve that in a while. That's a 28. What's the lower one of this? Okay, yeah, we're doing fine. Just check. Yep, we can take machines. Where it's not producing any. Oh, it's not got any wood stored. There isn't any wood stored. Oh, it's kind of annoying. We can just run that anyways. We will lose a ridiculous amount of money. It doesn't matter. What could I do? What boat line would be interesting to watch? You know what? Here. We're going to do a 50-minute time lapse. 50 minutes of raw footage in a time lapse. In 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, actually no. We're going to start the time lapse. Sorry, that was a false start. Anyways, I'll start the time lapse in 3, 2, 1. go again. Oh, I have 16 million. I can pay off the extra debt. 1, 2. There we go. Yeah, you know what? There we go. I have so much money finally. They're about the same, which is good. Here we go. That. There. There. We can continue to extend 1, 2. Then we can have another one. There we go. And then we're gonna had this. What's the time? Oh, 24 past. There. Oh no, why have I just done that? I want to keep this. That's because we you can build these, and then if I go here, whoa, I've never seen this before. You can do that. I should not be that shocked. That completely, intuitively does make sense. I'm just gonna move that in line with this. Now, first of all, we're going to start construction on a bus line to here, to here, to here, to here, to there, to there. And then in your case, we're going to have one right there, one right there. There. And then 22 can go from here to 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 here. Line 23 can go from here to here to here to here to here to here. We're gonna have 1, 2, 1, 2. Start with. We're gonna have 2 on each. Yeah, I know one's double the end for the other, but one has the train, passenger train line. So I'm thinking. Next thing we're gonna do, I want to set up more passenger like intercity. You know what? I've got a different idea. It won't be intercity train, but in your case, it probably would work better. You can also go from there to there. Where's the nearest fuel plant? You'll go probably across the lake. But if I just go oil refineries, there are only 2. How are there only 2? I thought I set a similar amount of industry. So now how much oil plants are there? There are 1, 2, 3. So there's an extra one. Because that'll go there. I guess there's an extra one to fuel each of those 2. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Oh, actually, I've got another thing. We're gonna... What we're gonna do... We might as well just add... and then... cargo... there to... there. And then we can have 20... What we're gonna do is... there to... there. And then there to there. Wrong type of vehicle. And then we can set this to line 25. And for the line 24, we can buy one boat and set it to line 24. These need to be about the same, but that would be the perfect setup because it doesn't fully produce. It's also just good to have more on that. Is that is another stone one? You don't have any stored. You know what? We're actually gonna have it at about 100, so then we can have 90, 99 and 90. That will drop off, give us some to produce. But they are on different ones. These three all on different ones. No. There we go. That will help make you particularly help you grow. I guess I could have these two connect, but that's going to involve big work. We could replace that. You know what? How much have you grown by? We're going to sort by size of towns. Your biggest, then you, then you. We are... The next thing we are actually going to do... That'll be too far, but... Actually, another thing we're going to do is we're going to connect there, there to there. We are actually going to have this here, right to there, and we are going to buy... We'll start with 3 on this line. What's the time? 32, which means we have been recording. Oh, just gone off. For 40 minutes. And then that we'll set this up, I think. That's kind of annoying. It goes to the wrong side of town. Just gonna... why are you increasing? You do not have any connections anywhere else, which is interesting. I guess you don't have any road connections. I guess we could have that. That would unironically work, but I'm not yet gonna do that. Anyways, we only need to. We are just gonna set this up. There we go. That will add you some private car directions, I think. That doesn't matter. That ain't the priority right now. The priority is connecting that there, there, to there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have those two. There, to there, to there, to there. There we go. I know it still goes through town a bit, but I can't be bothered to, fix that. Wrong type of vehicle. We can then I keep buying the wrong type of vehicle. There. Because it's such a long route, that should give us 7. Oh, that's actually kind of near in rate, so 22, there we go. Now hopefully I'm going to now double. I have 13 million. I wonder how much it will cost to set that up. Probably, I mean, still like an absolute fortune. Is this? I've got an idea. I don't know if it'll work. Or we could. Where's the nearest stone to here? Oh yeah, we need to fly that in. We're gonna have to wait until present day. Wait until more recent times. We could connect you via there. Maybe. It's in a really annoying position. But I don't want to have it cross the river, do I? No, I don't. There. Yeah, this is what we're gonna set up now. We're gonna then connect that there. Didn't cost that much. It only cost like. Oh, sorry. Actually, that's probably gonna be a time lapse, anyways. Sorry, I forgot to announce it was a time lapse. No, wrong line. Genius me. It's actually really simple. What we are just gonna set up is bus line. That actually took basically. Yeah, we are just probably going to have one bus line. Because this is a very weird shape for a town. there. Only fingers those don't have any access, so we might also have different line that kind of cuts like here, here, up there, and ending here. And then we can have one last stop like here. So, ooh, that does give us a few. First line we're gonna have from here to 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 there to there to there to there to there, and then this line from here to 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 here. And actually we're just going to add, because it's such a long kind of way, we're just going to be slightly further along. There. There. And then at 11, 12. Line 28 and 29 are going to get this. We're going to give them each 2 buses. And because we've set up the other town, we don't need to do this on that town. 28. 28. 29. You can see the railway and it kind of follows the coast. It does have a big tunnel here, but it does kind of follow the coastal lines. So yeah. And another thing we're going to do is we're going to set this up from here to here. So you're connected. I just want to 100% sure you're also connected to there. So line 30 we're going to set up using this. And now we also have a passenger boat. We are just going to let that play. And now, finally, line 31 from here all the way to here. I just want to make sure that does have a connection. And because you'll probably be easier to set up, here, 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 dun 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 dun. Oh, I didn't mean to. It should work. This is ever so slightly too young for the station, but we now finally have a passenger train. I'm just going to check how long have we got. 50 minutes. We finally, it's like episode 7, I think. I'm just counting the episodes. 1, 2, 3. Finally have a passenger train. It's taken so long and so much money. If you look, oh yeah, it's getting a bit ridiculous. The Easter value is doing quite well. I want to see how many people there are. There's none there. Are there any wanting to go either Dallas or to... There are actually more people want to go to Dallas. I just want to check the rates, see if they're doing good. 41. I think that's actually slightly overkill for our current needs. Yeah. But you never know. But there might be people wanting to go from one end to another 40, which is, I think, slightly underkill. That's decently underkill, but it'll take so much time. Are there any people wanting to go? No, there are not. We're just gonna add another bus to both of these lines to hopefully clear you up, which is good. You're getting your machines, right? Yeah. There are actually quite a few people wanting to go the other direction. That's gonna be really loud, isn't it? I'm sorry to everyone's ears. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna wait. You're nearly there. I want to see it pull into the station. There's quite a lot of people waiting already, I think. There's 2. Not that many, but it's kind of alright. And I want to see it deliver its first passengers. But we are probably... How frequently is it? 17 minutes. We've also got our first passenger boat, but that's not that cool. That's not got its first passengers. Where's the... Where is the passenger boat? It's right there. We can then look at this passenger train pulling in the station for the first time in this series, despite it going on for ages. And now you've picked up your first 3 passengers. Something I am just going to do because, I'm not sure. We are now just going to probably start doing the outro. Like this. Actually, can this get up to full speed? This must be able to sustain its full speed. It just takes quite a second. It takes a hot second to get up to full speed. I probably don't need 4 cars, but what's the pattern? It's mediocre. It can get up to. It's sustained to 50. Like this video if you enjoyed it. Share it if you feel. Oh, you can see the other train. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Like this video if you enjoyed it. Share it if you think other people enjoy it. Hit the notification bell if you want to be informed when new content comes out. I'm just gonna wait. You can see the logging. I'm just gonna comment on the train while we're. I just very quickly just check. Subscribe. If you want. Visit the channel page for current content, including you can go onto my gaming channel, which includes more edited things and the preceding episodes of the series, all like 6 of them. Plus, I probably would have done it today, but I'm probably already by the time I upload this. But I will be live streaming immediately after this recording, and immediately before I upload. So if you want to see live streams, try live stream on Sundays. Plus, I should not live stream tomorrow as the time of recording. I will be live streaming the Wednesday, I think, or maybe and the Thursday, hopefully. So check on my channel during the Wednesday and Thursday. I'm now gonna zoom out while this drops off its first passengers. Yes, finally. This has been a very passengery episode, hasn't it? Just because I've connected 1 cargo line, and I've done quite a passenger. I've done quite a lot of people stuff, increasing town size. Like, if you look at this episode. I think we started this episode about that start increase. It's really exploded, all the setup, and plus our finances are really starting to. It did decrease slightly. It's just sheer expense. We still haven't paid all our debt off, which is insane. But I could just do it now. But that's going to be next episode, I think. I want that to be next episode's cool thing. Is that I need a trendy title. This episode's already got a trendy title. You know what? I'm probably going to wait for the train to. Is that? Okay. First thing we're going to do. Quarter speed. We have 10 million. What do I want to waste 10 million on? What do I want to spend 10 million on? That would be nice. And then there. And then. Frack and easily boats there. That would cost an absolute fortune. How far is that? That is 20 million. That's not nice to think about. I can't afford that. What can we do? What can we do? We'll connect that. That'll be a nice connection. There we go. I wanted to connect this a long time ago, but I never did. We're gonna have this at. We might have it at 120. We'll set up the stations and then because this is gonna take ages. Have it. Okay, we'll have this on. I'm gonna do a time lapse until I've done the track. So, anyways, I'll see you at the end of that time lapse. go again. that cost a bit. It didn't cost actually that much considering it's quite a lot of track, and I did have to go. I built quite a yacht, and in this case I could have made it cheaper, but I decided not to. It does cut through that hill quite effectively, if I do say so myself. We're gonna have it on this side just so it has enough time to. I will have to make sure. Connected. There we go. I do probably need to set up more trucks. It's just this map isn't that optimized for them. Let's get some of this. I think this is my first oil train. We're gonna have it at 5 cars to start with. These are 120 meter stations. Edit. Oh, we do actually have enough room. We'll have it at 56. Um, 71 is the rate. It's not. To put it one way, the most frequent train, anyways. Oh yeah, we'll also. You know what? I'm gonna have it as a time. We'll do 5 minute. Yeah, we'll do 5 minute time lapse. 5 minutes of raw footage time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Again. We are now in June. Maybe you could do another. What could I do? Ooh. What did we just set up? Oh yeah, this. Okay. Where do I want to send it? I'm just thinking what we can do next. You know what? How much does this track cost? 3 million. We can afford that. 80 meter. This isn't going to need to be too ridiculous. But what we are just going to do, we're going to set this up. That. Line 33 there to there. That does connect. That does connect. Here, and we'll make it about as again. There. We're gonna have a 5 minute of footage time lapse in 3, 2, 1. again. I mean November. Thought it'd be a bit later. That drops off. How is this doing? Good. How's the oil one doing? Still good. This is still not actually at the full length it can be. There we go. It's a full big train. 92. Now, I'm thinking there. And then that. That's a slightly yesterday. So yeah, there was like no way. Every single point surrounding this is at least 200 meters up, but this is only at 148 meters. So, because it's in a big depression, so we were gonna have to tunnel. That wasn't a question. I want to have a look at something. I wonder. Yeah, you can see the increase in tunnel. This is quite. I mean, if I just pause it a second, how much tunnel? We'll go from here. I'm gonna use this. About 700 meters of tunneling, which means that this track is only like 900 meters. Just gonna wait. Switch. Oh, we have. Oh no. This is gonna cost a bit. Line 1. This carries grain. Still only at 55. Line 2. You're gonna have to use that. 55, 23. Good. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Not those. Not that. Not that. What have I done? Save game. We're gonna have to save game and load it up again. What have I done to the screen? Load an existing game. This. Like, actually, what have I done? Please don't say that saves. No, not what I meant. Please don't say that stays like that. Not saves, stays. That's not really a skill. There we go. Line 10. This is going to cost a fortune and a half. Yeah, I guess it's kind of essential. We might as well have it exposed. I want to have it exposed for the things that we can, because why not? It looks cool. I know it's not necessary at all, but it's cool. So cool factor. We're just gonna make sure that 33, 21, 77. Good. Those are passenger lines. All I know is we will need to. Okay, 26, 58. We can probably just replace this without any faffing around. Those are passenger lines. How much is the brick line delivering? 131. Yeah, we definitely. I'm gonna replace it and then double it up. 24. There we go. We just need to have a look. That's good. And then when it starts with a truck, we might as well just replace it, because it's not going to be over the rate for quite a while. I think we've done most of that. I think we've replaced every single one of them. I was going to just check. They are better, I know that for sure. I know that off the top of my head. How much better are they? They're 2 kilometers an hour faster. They carry 1 more cargo, and they're 500,000. Oh, 500 kilos, yes. So they cost near 9,000 more, which isn't that much when you think about it. But when you think about it in this context, it's quite a lot. Weird the way these cost the same, even though that is definitely better. I guess it weighs, yes. I find it insane how this is the thing we get in the 1870s. It's just us. I guess it's the 1870s. Trains are so much better at this point in the game. I do think, is it late game? Generally the game. But actually at the late game it is a bit, it does get. I think it would be nice if they added more vehicles and Transport Fever free. What do I want to do? That can connect. We've already done so much work involving those kinds of things though, so. We're probably going to train that out there, because that will involve me going from 60 meters up to like at least 100. Well, there is a bit here, but yeah, at least 200 meters. I don't want to really go. This is insane. 400 meters. This isn't even that hilly a map. It just shows how fantastic a map generator is. So good at generating massive hills. 800 meters. I do think it is. It's a very good tool. I would recommend getting it. It makes maps like this, which I think is way better than the in-game maps. It adds a bit more of a challenge, and it adds more elevation changes. Maybe I should make a video about it. That might be a good idea for sure. I might do it. What was I gonna do? We could. Where's... Oh, this is so confusing, man. The cargo does not make any sense. This would have been useful for using the machines, but it's not particularly... We're probably going to, like, wait until the end game, and then we're going to fly the iron over here. Because, like, how long is the distance from one end of this map to the other? So that's 2 kilometers. It'll be around this, and then I can work. 4 kilometers. 6 kilometers. And then this will be 8. That's 8. I think it's like 10. Oh, actually, I've got a really simple way of doing it. Save this. Load. It's... Oh, medium 1x2. It doesn't actually tell me. What's it? 12. Like... That's realistically just the 2 kilometers. It's quite a big map though. Probably not that big that realistically you'd have people flying, but in this scheme you do have to cross the mountains or go through this, which is already kind of busy. I just realised we could have just gone through there. We needed to descend, so it's probably a good idea. That's quite a lot of viaducts. That won't be able to be replaced. That's quite a bridge. If I look at finances, you can see when the bridge goes up. I think it was round here when I built that track, and the tunnel also went up. They continue to go up. Look at the amount of track I have. You can see whenever I build a railway. I don't know if you'll ever always be able to see that. Oh, population it's hit about 1800, which makes sense. I don't think I've done too much to expand. Have you grown? Yeah, you've skyrocketed. Where could I connect next via passenger line? You know what? Here to here would be nice. There is even a road. You know what? We're gonna set. There we go. I think that looks nice. So then first from here to here, 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 to here. You know what? We're gonna have it play so I can get a bit further up in the date. To there, 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 to there. And then we can have, we are actually going to pause it here because I do want to, 1, 2, add, here, and then line, and then we can just go here, here to here, here. You know what? Here. There we go. Line 36, 1. There. It does actually, I'm just giving us a stop there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, quite a lot. For this line. There we go. We can have a look. They should start to distribute. You're going to explode in size. You're probably going to moderately increase in size because of all the increased destinations, including this. That is useful because you can't reach. Well, you can reach the end. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Probably a good idea for future size increase. 414, 416, 417, 418, 419, 420, 422. That should start to increase, and you're gonna massively explode. I've actually got a another idea. We can have. Can I? There we go. We are gonna set up. There to there. We're gonna have the first line, which comes from here, 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 there, 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 and then this one, that's way too close to the main station. There, 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 there. It's a weird setup, but I think it covers the whole town. This town is a weird shape, to be fair, like, objectively. 1, 2, 2. Here, to 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 here. And then from here to here, to here, to here. Pardon me, to here, to here, to here, to here, to here. There we go. There, and then what we can do is we will need you to have a port as well. 39 could go from here to here. That connects to there. That connects to there. And then, do I want to keep that? Probably not. We're gonna buy 2 boats. You know what? We'll see what rate 1 boat gets. 41. That'll probably be enough to start with. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did. There we go. 1 boat. It is only every 21 minutes, but these are quite quick, so it shouldn't be too ridiculous. And you can't drive between you, so it's probably not that bad. You're the one that connects to. I guess that makes sense. It's still, the road still gets over 240 meters at its peak, which is insane. It climbs. This road climbs from like 1 meter above sea level to like 200 meters. But weirdly, it doesn't connect to any of those, even though they're way easy to get to. And this. Literally, I would just need to connect those, and then we can have a roadway. But that will probably be a train line, if I'm being honest with myself. That would be an insane train line. Yeah, that's next episode. You know what? The last thing we do this episode, I have the money to. There. And finally, and I mean finally, we are going to bang, all my debt is paid off. All of it, every single bit of it. I have no debt anymore. That's good, innit? That will finally mean that if you look, the balance might be a bit iffy, but value is skyrocketed. It's doing quite well. Balance is a bit iffy. You can see value took over balance in about 1870, but we only just paid our debt off, which is insane to think about. This should increase these town sizes. Like you are already, like you were like stable at like 237. You're now at like 256 already. We're just gonna add another bus to that line. You don't actually have any other road connections. You know what? I am just gonna leave one here, just so we can. Because that seems like it's starting to get somewhat blocked up. You definitely need another one. We have actually not actually put that many on. We might have put a few too many on there, but I'm used to it, you know, actually being a problem. It should start to. I'm gonna try and decog that. How much have you going to? I'm not sure. Yeah, you can see the population. It really skyrocketed last episode. That was the real like episode. Now we have no debt. Where's my headquarters? It's here, isn't it? Ooh, it's starting to be like a fancy house. Honestly, if I lived there, that wouldn't be. I mean, this is the average house. So it's only slightly better for the owner of a multi-million. Yeah, I think the currency's dollar company. But still a respectable house. It's only it's 1, 2, 3. Let me work out. It's not the biggest building ever, but it's not small. Like, oh, I guess these are multi-people houses. This could be a single-person house, just a very big one, or a multi-person house. Well, I know it's not person, it's household, but you know what I mean. Yeah, there's 8 people in there, 6. There's 1. I guess that makes sense. That could be a 1-person house. What are we doing? What do I want to do? We're not delivering that, are we? Probably. That'll probably go to there, I guess. It's hard to think about this stuff. It's quite complex. That farm is going to be even more annoying because this is at 147, and again this is surrounded by 200 meters. But on multiple sides, on most sides, it's surrounded by like at least the lowest it gets, I think, is 220. Yeah, the lowest this one gets is 220, and the farm is again 147. You are at 148. The lowest you get is 240. It's about the same, but this has more room, I think. Well, actually, no. One of yours only gets to here. One of your 220s, so you have to go through there. That's your only. Yeah, you have to go through this one to get low down, which I guess is an alright escape, but that still involves tunneling and then having to get through there. And the nearest, realistically, where I'm going, oh, that'll probably that one, won't it? So then where are you? Oh, I know they each have 4 farms, so don't they? I think they all have 4 farms. You know what? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could technically support 2, 1, 2. So this will probably go there. That will go there, and then that will go there. Or no, maybe that will go there, and then that one will all go to this one. So that will probably like train. But this will. I've got an idea. We can this will be quite simple to set up. It'll be the last thing we do this episode. You know what? We can continue playing the date. There we go. What we're gonna do? Oh, here. Oh, wrong one. 1, 2. There. 2, 4, 5. And then we can add those to 40. And then we can add. So that will give us. There we go. Ah, 13 million. It's insane. It will very, very quick. Oh, yeah. I just noticed that. How deep is this? Not that deep at all. How long have I been recording? 41 minutes. This is a slightly shorter episode, but it's not too short. Maybe we could do the. We could just wait till we get. We are at what? Yeah, we are at 1/4 speed. We'll have a look at these towns. 229, 136. You shot up, didn't you? 201, 182. You're actually supposed to be bigger than these two. I think you're probably bigger. Nope, you're bigger. You've grown into a really big town, so you're probably going to need another bus on that. And you've probably grown as well. So that means that if I look into finances, yeah, the population skyrocketed. It's hit 1900 total. In Zone I think I've connected every single town to at least one thing. Yeah, you're getting bread. You have a connection to another town. You have a connection to another town. 2 towns actually. You have a connection to another town. You have bread and a connection to another town. You have a connection to another town. You have a connection to the other town. You have, and then obviously you have a connection to another town. You're my second biggest. I think it's because because you're not that big a base, but you are really funneling all your growth. 201. what else could I do? Maybe we just finished the game now. Yeah, now we're gonna do the outro. Anyways, like this video if you we might see act something. What do I want to see act? What have I built today? Well, this one. I'm gonna wait for it to be coming just out the tunnel. Well, there is the other train. Where's that? I'm gonna wait for it to come out the other way. Yeah, it was about 12:30. Actually, it was 12:30. Correction. I went to bed after that because yeah, and then I got up at 7 o'clock this morning. That's horrendous. By the way, it's only 10:30 right now. I'm not that insane. Okay, we can just start playing, can't we? Yay! Have a look. I'm probably just gonna wait a second because it's only an in-game week until the in-game New Year. 30th, 31st. No, oh, I get new vehicles in 1873. So yeah, I don't know why I'm just recording. What could we connect next? That, and then that, and then for the machines. I'm not sure. Both of the things you need require tools. What are you doing? Machines. I don't know. What's this for? Oh, why is there? I'll just continue. What can I add? I guess that would all work. So yeah, I'm probably gonna connect that later. This is gonna involve building a lot of bridges. So anyways, I'm gonna start building this. Anyways, I'm gonna have a time lapse and I'll see you when I'm finished building this railway line. Hello again. We're now gonna buy a train, which is gonna be, if I can connect. Oh, this is weird because it starts in the tunnel. But what we're gonna do is, I'm just gonna make sure you are both connected. Yes, there's quite a lot of bridges using this. We're now going to come here. Here. There's a lot of railways on this map. I think it's because a lot of it is quite not clustered together. We want, I mean, these stations are like 120, 160. So we can have a train up to quite a big train. We're probably going to start with this though. That's quite a short train. I'm actually gonna turn it stop till it's got quite a lot produced. We'll need to take away. It'll need to be at 53. Oh yeah. I just wanted to have that fully filled up. And that is now at a rate of 81. And this should just be able to track considering the distance. Yeah, 600 meters is an easy distance to use a truck. I was going to use a shuttle railway, but there's not the rate necessary for that. For that to be usable. There to there. That. You know what? We can just play it because we. Because 81, 40, and just. You know what? We'll sell one of these because it will lower the rate. So 32. We'll probably wait because I do also. Ooh. That's already being used. I forgot. Yeah. This one isn't being used, is it? Thing is, we might use it for that machines. Or we might just not use this because maybe this one. We can boat all that. Okay. First of all, I'm going to try this. We'll have 4 terminals. That's not the kind of 4 terminals that we can. We have to have it built a bit weird because of how small this river is. Or we can't even have it like that. At least we can have and just in case it gets too busy, we'll just have maybe a second one. There we go. And that might give us another cargo thing where we can add. There we go. That gives us 3. So we might not even need that much. I might ship 1 cargo upriver, but we actually won't have that on currently. That'll be for the other thing. We're first gonna. Could not. Oh no. Is this not all? Okay. There is constant water there. If I remove this bridge. Yeah, how's it? Any tunnel would work. There. And, oh, what is happening? There we go, we can just upgrade all these roads. That is an insanely long road. I wonder how it routes it. Anyways. Oh, we won't need that, will we? Because there's so much iron. The only one that I might need to think about is coal. Now, actually, about coal, I'll see you at the end of, I'll see you after I finish this. I'm going to do a time lapse doing this railway. So, anyways, I'll see you when I'm done building this railway. Heyo again. This cost an absolute fortune because look, I mean, it's not that ridiculous. It does have a absolutely massive tunnel. What we are just gonna do, this is nice and flat, so what we are just gonna do is this. Oh, I need to set up the boat line as well. I forgot I needed to purchase a boat. So we'll purchase a boat and we'll set this ready, and then you know what? We'll have 5 minutes of footage time lapse in 3, 2, 1. Alexa! Oh no, actually no, sorry. I'm actually gonna do it. I probably need to start playing now. Anyways, we'll do the time lapse now in 3, 2, 1. Hello again. We are now back to 8 million. So that means that now I can go boat depot. Boat. That's not. It's a shipyard. Just call it. I don't know why I'm refusing to call it a shipyard. This is 43 in it. Yeah. 65. 39. What we're gonna do is we're gonna add $78, $65. There we go. This is the about 120. Oh, that's the wrong train. I just selected it. Oh, Andrew, how is the passenger train doing? Oh, it's losing massive amounts of money. But it is really cool. I am going to, because I don't think we'll ever reach the amount, remove one of the cars. I mean, it does help. It doesn't help that you definitely do not have enough buses. Probably not as goofy as the boat. The boat definitely doesn't have that many passengers. But it's actually, I think, cheaper to run, so Oh, and there's this side. How big are you now? 350. Actually, consider, yeah, 133. We're gonna give us another 115. This should be able to make it so we can produce a drop off way more of that. Tools as well. We can just add another one. And then something we're gonna do, I'm gonna go through all these lines and just double the amount of vehicles we have on them. 178. This is going to cost quite the bit. Okay, so this is at 74.66, and this needs to be, yeah. There we go. That's cost a bit, but not too much. If you look, oh, it doesn't take into account in tracks. If you look at the sheer 1872 to 1873. That's like this year, isn't it? It's probably that. That is quite. If I look through my train lines, you got this one. That adds quite a lot. That adds not too much. That adds a respectable amount. That adds quite a lot. That adds a bit. That adds not too much. That adds quite a lot, and that adds quite a lot. There we go. Oh, probably the best way. We're at 112. We can go up to 15 car train 130. What we are just gonna do. There we go. It really. Oh, not too far. You don't have enough bread, okay. Pause it. We're gonna add. There. There we go, we're producing quite a bit. 99, 93, so this needs to be about 90, yeah, nowhere near where we need to be at. 1, 2. Uh, 90, that should probably 99 and 93. The only problem is it is a quite big train, but that shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, you do need a couple more buses. Yeah, you've got quite the congestion. That's kind of not good. That might be because, like, how many people want to go? There are, like, a lot of people wanted to go to Central, and even a few people want to go to Dallas. And in your case, I reckon there's a lot of people wanted to go to both Dallas and Tucson. Is that, yeah, Tucson. Oh, I didn't see any notifications though, so there's just so many buses. Like, you can see, oh, you can see the town growth increasing. I think I've connected all the towns via either cargo or passenger. Something I am gonna do just now. Nah. Yes. I'm gonna do an outer loop for this town. I think it works. Work better with a big central thing. So if we just let me just do some more. So we'll start with this, that. I somehow deleted that. There we go. Somehow I deleted that. Don't ask me. There. Yeah, I get it now. It doesn't want me to place bus stops. There we go. Right there. That's kind of annoying if you ask me. I do hate how it does that. I wish you could turn it off for different, so like cargo and passenger wouldn't do that to each other. There we go. That should. There. And then this, because I think the spacing's a bit too close. That. There we go. We can then start with this to here, to here, to here, to here, to here, to here, to here. That to that, to that, to that, to that, to that, to that, to that. 45 and 46 we can each add a bus to, because this is quite a small town. And I've still got quite a while. And then we want to set up okay, this is every 15 minutes, so, but we can just go there, 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 there. Okay, if I just delete that, we are just gonna have it in a tunnel, because this should be easier to do. There we go. That. That. There we go. Oh. There we go. We've got 2 boats now. Because this is going to be horribly infrequent. There's no way. Oh yeah, there is probably like a massive addition in distance. 3 boats. 18 minutes. There we go. Close enough. Is this going to explode your size? Yay. How long have we been recording? 34. I'm probably gonna stop relatively soon.
Hello. Right. There needs to be an excavation.
Be quiet, I'm recording.
Huh?
I'm recording. Go away, wait 10 minutes. Dad. It's gonna be 10 minutes, can you please just go? You're real. You just interrupted my stream of recording.
Sorry.
Can't do that, I'm gonna be live streaming it, so you can't do that. Dad, I'm gonna be live streaming it, so you can't come in my room now.
Just let me know that that's what you do.
What can we do? What else do we need? See the population skyrocketing. What's that? No, I'm not sure. Why is... There we go. What could we do? Oh, I just realised there's a hill there. It's gonna 100. Yep, yay. You know what? We can just start playing. Yay. Oh. Let's see. This hill. These hills, I mean. There's a hill there. That's cool. It would need to be, I think. Yeah, if sea levels increased by 5 meters, this would be an island. And that unironically means that. Yeah, because like some of this town is at sea level, but other bits of this town is at like 19 meters. So there's like 20 meters of change here. But it could even be more because this gets up to over 50 meters high, which is kind of cool. Quite high up. Wonder what the highest up town is. I've done this with all my other saves. Start with the biggest one. That was 1 meter centered. I guess I have to do it on this. 1 meter. At this town, 1 meter. A lot of them are on lakes, so they're not going to be that high up. 1 meter. Begin with another one on a lake. 1 meter. central. Another one, not on a lake, on a river or a lake. This town is at 1 meter up. They're all at 1 meter. There's not actually a way. Even, I think the highest up any bit of any town is probably St. Louis's coastal bits. I mean, I guess the advantage of having them all on coast is, I can connect them all via boat. There's actually no way that every single one of them is on a coast, because that's like insane. There's not even that much water. Even like Corp doesn't have that much gas water. It would have been fun if I had fantastic map generator we set up the Corp, but I don't think the update came out until like just after. So I set it up in October, but it was probably September, October. So I don't think I had mods at the time. So they might have just added mods. No, I think they added them in like October. No, they added them in August. So yeah, I just never added them, and I hadn't really fiddled around with them too much. What do we want to do? Just checking. Yeah, it's working. There's that. That's already been used. What we are just going to do is we're going to have the first of these. We are going to add a reasonably big. I mean, we probably need 3 consider. 2. It's kind of annoying. But anyways, there's that. There. There. This is actually quite far. Where's that? Oh, that just runs off the map. Making this another peninsula. Oh! Oh, no, it's not an island. It's nearly an island. But we can't prove it's an island. Because stuff. So, we don't know if any of these are islands or not. We don't know if St. Lucia is on an island or not. I mean, I have a feeling it is, but I mean, you never know. To be fair, everything is technically on an island, because I'm pretty sure you can draw basically a map. Technically, the entire eastern United States is an island in a really technical way, because there's a bunch of rivers that run around it, but I think we don't count it because shenanigans. Oh, and canals and stuff. Also, the entire country of Denmark is, I think it is, or most of Denmark is. If I'm not mistaken, most of Denmark. Oh no, the entirety of Jutland is on an island. Why isn't it? Huh? Huh? What is happening? I'm really confused what's going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're having 4 on one of the lines. Why isn't it getting me? Huh? You know what? I'm gonna save game. And then I'm gonna load game, because I have no idea what's going on. Load. Ugh, I hate when the game does some stupid stuff. Yeah, I actually have no idea what's going on. I've never had this happen to me. Genuinely, in my life, I've never had this happen. And yes, I'm being stupid. It might have happened one time and I've just forgot because it happened like when I was playing a campaign or something. It still isn't working! Did I do something? That's 47 to be fair. It's because 48 doesn't exist. That is such a dumb reason. I'm so stupid. We need to set the 4. They do need to fix it. Hopefully in Transport Fever 3 when you try and do that, it will say line does not exist. Because then I won't be stupid. We also just... Nearly ordered. Alright, stay. What was I going to say? So that has... Let's have a check of the rates. It's still less. What's your rate at? 62. So what we're going to do is I'm going to add another 1, 2... third one. That gives me the ability to add another truck. So that's the 72. Just in case that increase. What's that going to be at? 162. That's 83. We'll cut that one off. There we go. And then 56, I think it was at. 54. Ooh, this needs to be at. Oh, this needs to be way higher. 1, 2. That's now at 86. Oh, this needs to be at like 100. 107. Well, we still actually technically need it higher, so we're gonna go 114 and 80, 160. You know what? We're just gonna increase that by 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 143. It's over at 54. This is near the rates are nearly equal. Then we'll be able to produce goods and boat it across to you. But I am gonna wait. It's just in game. It's December of 1874. But look, have I reached the exponential point of my finances? Yes, I have. Mostly. I say that, but I mean, you could have argued that it looks exponential at that point, and it didn't. So, it's not really exponential. It's not as insane as Eli Corp, which, fun fact, I will be live streaming tomorrow! And, yeah. I'll probably plug that at the end of the video as well. 1875, I know I get some new vehicles. American Stagecoach. Is that all we get? No, we also get a new boat. Passenger car. Uh, 80. First thing we're going to do, to the one passenger train we have, I'm going to replace the cars. Which this will give us an extra 10 kilometers an hour. The other thing I'm going to do, new boat line. New boat, finally a new boat. This is going to cost a fortune considering the amount of boats I have. It is large. So what I'm going to do is for lines like... You know what, I'm just going to go through the ones with the most boats. This one, this has like a lot, so we can then You know what we're gonna do? Large. And, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have two we are just gonna have this there. Configure here, there, and then what we can do is, what's the rate on this? 359. We can replace it, and this will probably get 5. We'll continue to run 2 small boats on there because the rates work out better. But I think we'll replace 4 of these and then sell the remaining 2. We'll add another one. How fast are they compared to the other? I feel like they're the same speed. Yeah, same speed. They're not that cool. This as well. Well, we got 47, and that also goes to their large dock. There we go. That looks really goofy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could have predicted that. And then there we go. 62, 59. I think that's actually gone up slightly. That's only got 1 boat. Wrong one. This looks really weird, but I promise this is exactly how it's supposed to function. And then we can just replace that. There. This is kind of oh yeah, this does cost. You know what? I'm just gonna pause the date while we do this and run that. I don't think this river is wide enough at that point. These are the same speed, so I'm just going to keep running the previous one there. Which one's higher? You know what? Just... Okay, is it fine? It doesn't seem to count the fact that there's just an aisle and platform. Please don't say this. This works! Confirmed. You don't need... This works. I don't think the game knows what to do with itself. That works. I'm just gonna leave that there because it... Oh, wrong platform. You need to be on platform 2. There we go. Now 8 and 7 we're gonna replace with the big one. You are okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. You're not in the way. That is not in the way again. There, platform 2. To be fair, this is permanent work. Like, unlike the vehicles, this is actually going to matter in a while. You can't really replace those. No. I was gonna replace this anyways. Oh no, I wasn't gonna replace these because the rates don't balance out. Already done that. This is passenger, so I'm not going to. Yeah, I think I've done all the ones that I'm reasonably going to do, which is good. Now I need to do passenger lines. 10. Yeah, we're gonna replace. This shouldn't cost too much. 300k. We're gonna play it anyways, because we might as well. This will increase the rates. I feel like they're yes, but I'm not sure. Yeah, they do. This should really help the missions and like making sure the towns don't overflow. There. We're gonna replace all these and then let the date start playing again. I think we've done. We've got quite a lot of buses. Does every single town have buses now? I think they probably do. Which is kind of good. Make sure the audio is working. There's a couple. Oh, it's you. You only have one bus. What we're then gonna do is start playing the date again, because yeah. There we go. You know what? We might as well because we haven't done it yet. We're not going to do it on that train. We're going to do it on. We'll do it on this. You know what? We might as well. We'll do 5 minutes of footage in a time lapse. In 5 minutes of footage in a time lapse. 3, 2, 1. Hello again. This is in-game. It's July. Oh, we have some money again. Finally, the money is back. Oh, there's 3 towns. Those are really far. I think. Yeah, you haven't got anything else currently really delivered, so. There. Good. We are then going to. Oh, continue playing actually, because I want to enlarge the date quite a lot. I'm gonna start with 1 boat. That might actually be enough. So that covers. Does that cover all the goods or just some of it? Not all of it. So what? And it probably won't in the future. So what we're gonna do is. We can buy a truck for line 50. There are some people. Don't know why there's so few. I mean, this will increase your town size, which might mean more people will go in. You are really good, aren't you? Maybe we could run a tram eventually. I'm not sure. I've just realised, yeah, there's a hill here. Oh yeah, actually, you're probably quite high up. Yeah, parts of this town's quite high up because it's right next to a big hill. I mean, not like ridiculously big like this hill or these hills. Hills is, yeah, mountains. Yeah, oh, was I? Yeah. Just gonna check the audio is working. Yeah, it is. This is probably one of the highest up things. It's such a high up field. Actually, the top of the field is at 263 meters. Well, the bottom of it is at 246. Right. Those are some hardy plants, that's all I'm going to say. This is a hardy farm, like, interesting place to put a farm. I wonder if, yeah, that is something with a fantastic map generator. It does do weird stuff like this, but this is kind of a challenge, you know. Like, the nearest farm, like, we're either going to have to tunnel straight through this mountain. That costs a lot of money. I mean, where's the nearest bread? Realistically, to... Yeah, realistically, we're probably going to go there. I mean, there's another farm that's over there, and I'm not really inclined to do that much tunneling. I don't think I would be able to fit an airport, so we're probably going to have to tunnel through this mountain. Like, here. Here. A lot of tunneling. That's going to cost an absolute fortune. There's also stuff like this that's kind of weird. Like this is peak of this is 234 meters, but the bit surrounding it is 97 meters up. But it just abruptly rises up from the ground. But yeah, I'm probably gonna wait until we enter 1876. That means we would have gone like a year and a bit. This is we will eventually replace this with a train line, but probably later in the 1880s. Ooh, you know what? See if we can run. Yeah. I mean, this has got to be quite a big town, right? 147. We are gonna just actually we're gonna have it at 120 track. Gonna make sure you are, yeah, you're right next to that, and you are right next to the big station. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set this up. We now have a second passenger train line. Here, 1, 2, 3, and now a new, my 51st line. This will give us a massive refund when we delete it, so yeah. You should probably see a skyrocket in destinations 2 here. Yeah, it's gonna skyrocket. And in your case, yours is also going to skyrocket. I think there's a lot. Oh, this is actually starting to really be used. I mean, is there an increase in destinations? Yeah, I think there is. There isn't anyone on it currently. There will be some people on it going back. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna wait for that to run. But we will just. Yeah, we'll just do that. You know what? We'll just have a look. We'll have a look at this train line. It's the second second ever passenger train run, because I've barely done any. Oh, we're through this really big tunnel. Really big tunnel. Really big tunnel. Let's have a look. That is a ridiculously big tunnel. How many people are waiting? There won't be too many. 7. Still kind of impressive. How many people want to go? Already quite a lot. You know what? We're now gonna do the outro. Anyways, like this video if you enjoyed it. Share it if you think other people enjoy it. Hit the notification bell if you want to be informed when new content comes out. Subscribe if you want to. Subscribe. No. Visit the channel page for your current content plus my main gaming channel called Like Gaming, where I upload gaming stuff. The more edited stuff. I am just gonna wait for this to come through the tunnel and then we'll pause it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh. There we go. We can just take a screenshot. Just I'll do the outro. Anyways, yeah. Visit channel page to your current content plus you can go click on my main channel with including a new Eli Court video, which is my main Transport Video 2 series. You can go watch that. It's quite plus all the previous episodes of this series. Subscribe if you want to see my subscription feeds. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day, and bye.